This should play.
Outstanding approach shot. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Collin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Opting for the 5-iron.
They've decided to club up.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This putt to get to 10 under par.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And this one is for his par. And down she goes. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Not bad. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Breeze straight into him.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Getting ready to play their third. And he holds it. What a putt.
Moments like that deserve another look.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Sitting at 10 under par for the day. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back nine here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Say what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Now let's switch our focus to Collin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Now at 11 under for the event.
Now a par 5 hole awaits.
Time for the second shot at the 15th. Going with the hybrid.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
That was a gallant attempt.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Oh, that's a ripper. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This one's a par 3. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Okay, time to return to the action. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, nice looking putt.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
Sitting at -13 for the round. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Well, that's a handy shot. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Opting for the 6-iron.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Oh, that's too bad. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This for par.
Well hold.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. This one's for birdie. That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
And that brings an end to the day. And there you have it, folks. Stills in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
Luke, big lead through the opening 36, but
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Luke Hilvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Well, it's time for the preamble to be set aside. Let's get into the action.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Putting for a par here.
Par just easing their way into this round.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. From around 220 yards.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Going with the 3-iron. Ooh, back there, horsey.
That dog will hunt.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
Okay, steady now. Just 10 feet to the cup here. It's on a great line.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
From around 170 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Hey, that's a chance. Currently 15 under par for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th.
And that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to the left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, just missed. An opportunity to make their par.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
And back to the course with the live action. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Still in the lead now after that hole. This hole is a par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. 1 win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Oh, that was pure. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
This one's tracking.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 7th. Wow, what a shot.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 4-iron here. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Opting for the 4-iron here. That one's headed left. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
20 feet to the hole. Oh, so close. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
This hole is a long par 5. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 10th. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Ooh, that almost went down. Lining up the birdie putt here. Nice stroke.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
He's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off here at the 11th. Come on, you're better than that.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot. Yep, they Houdini'd that. That's brilliant.
Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
This is their look at birdie.
That's frustrating. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
And a par putt awaits him.
That is hunting for the hole. And down she goes from outside the range. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. As soon as that left the club, you
Gotta like their chances.
let's catch up with the current proceedings. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
Aisle 1, sunscreen. That's exactly what they're going to need. Headed to the sand.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
And here we are with the third shot. Lovely touch. Well played.
Judging it beautifully.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now with the honour on a par 5. That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. Second shot here on the 15th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Currently in first position. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the pitching wedge here. What a shot! He's holed it.
Yahtzee. Hole in 1. Mark it down on the card, baby.
Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it?
Hole in 1. I could watch this on repeat.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
Luke, coming off that ace, this player is just absolutely on top of the world right now, and they have really got to focus in, settle their nerves before this next shot.
This shot coming from around 220 yards.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind. This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. Little birdie look in here.
This one's online.
That putt went a bit long there.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
Looking good so far.
That's a good putt to make, that one.
And now that finds him in first place. Well, here we are, the 18th hole.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Opting for the 3-iron here. Oh, well played. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
And another round safely in the books. Oh, what a performance, Ridge. Absolutely dominating performance.
They're ahead of a host of players going into this final round. I'm hoping that this player gets a good night's sleep because this is going to be a pressure-packed final day.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this final round action. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer, as they begin their round, what do you think of their chances?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot on the second.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Let's return to live play now. Getting ready to play their third. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from around 150 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Looking really good, this one. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
And this putt coming up for his par. Nice line. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Time to face a par 4. And after that par, looking for something good here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
I think he's got playing partner Colin Morikawa looking a little nervous after that shot.
Yes, they've made it.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one. Pretty good shot there.
One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Okay, let's get back to the action. And here we are with their 4th. How good would that have been if it had dropped? Big putt for par coming up. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
surely it's going to.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Looking really good, this one. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And that brings to an end that hole. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey, guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Nicely done. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 5-iron here. Okay, that'll work. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh. This putt is about 8 feet.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Getting ready to play their third.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
It was on a good line. Putting for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Teeing off now at the 11th hole. Oh, that was flushed. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
So far, so good. John, what's
15th?
Currently in first position. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
Yeah, tidy looking shot, that one.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
This one's looking good.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Okay, time to return to the action. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going down?
And he needs this to save par. They're nicely holed.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. This hole is a long par 4.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
14-footer.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Wonderfully played. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch, Rich.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Looking better.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And now that finds him in first place.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure.
Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Putting for birdie here.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event.
Oh, he chips in for the victory. Well played.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Yeah, they were looking at an up and down, but just down.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
No place I would rather be, Luke. What a day it was. Saw some wins, saw some losses. Overall, some great golf and a pleasure to be out here alongside you guys.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Certainly looking forward to seeing how this rivalry plays out, Rich. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement that these two generate. Now, great rhythm on that swing. And let's see what he can do here today. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Ouch, that hurts.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Handy effort, that one.
What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
It's been so tight. She's tied here with her rival. And can she pull ahead now?
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That wasn't their best, Beamer. And this is an extremely long putt. They might even have to hinge on this one. Whew, had a fair bit of pace on that one. 14 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Get excited. This could go in. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. The third hole, the TPC Summerlin, is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Looking really good. Appears to have overcooked this one.
I think they didn't really understand how much downhill it actually was. Shocking.
Wow. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. This one from about 160 yards out.
Wind coming right at him.
That was wonderfully done.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
And back to the play, shall we? Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Just didn't drop. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
Solid par putt that. Now 5 strokes behind. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Is that what they had in mind?
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Ooh, that almost went down. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Oh, well done.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Yeah, she's been playing great, looking consistent, and now she's 2 strokes ahead of her rival.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Hey, nice looking line. Wonderful shot. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. Quality shot, that one. This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hole these.
And this putt to tie Brooke Henderson.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's currently 1 stroke better than her rival and playing partner today.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey.
A birdie putt awaits.
Now, if he can just roll this one nicely, he'll manage to get ahead of Brooke Henderson. It's looking solid.
And down it goes. And with that now, back to level par. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Good choice. Going with the 3-iron. This one might need to sit. Good shot there. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. The old hammerhands putt. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
That's a good way to move into the top 10.
Oh my. Will she be able to get out of here?
They've got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
So as we head into the back 9, Rich, what are your thoughts on this player?
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. That's some good golf right there. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This one's dialed in.
A par putt on the table. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
5 shots off the pace.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Lovely effort, that.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's got some work to do. She's 2 strokes behind so far.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
This is buckets. That's disappointing. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Should find the green here. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? He currently shares 4th position. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. That's a good-looking shot there. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the lead. This putt will move them to 3 under par.
This for a birdie run.
This is a good chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
This putt to move into a share of 2nd place. All right, you'll make it the next time.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
And now at 3 under overall. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That was a gallant attempt. 7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
I like the look of this. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Playing their 4th shot.
Currently a shot off the lead.
Time for the 5th shot.
Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Nice little putt to hole, that one.
Now 4 back after that hole. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Nicely done. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Big chance here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
And with that putt, concludes this player's round. And with that, their round comes to an end. Rich, this player seems to be in pretty good position out there today.
Great golf being played.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third and fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Today's promising to be an exciting one. So let's get straight into the action.
A bit long on that one. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Looks good off the blade.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Currently a couple under for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
And he's down there.
And from about 105 yards, wow, that drive, incredible stuff. Over 300 yards.
That's just inside the range.
What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Oh, just missed. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Currently 2 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
You like that, didn't you?
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Going with the 4-iron here.
Look out left.
And he's safely on the green. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Looking great now.
Nice judge's speed. This is a par putt.
He's currently tied for 4th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
A couple under at this stage. Currently in 4th position. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Nice out the rough here.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
That gets the job done.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Teeing off now on this par 3. Going with the 7. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This would be a great up and down from this spot. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Yeah, you'll take that. Currently a couple under for the event. Time to tee off at the 6th.
That's tiny. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That'll sting a bit.
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
Par putt coming up here. Well done.
And a very familiar sight, Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
This is full send.
All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it?
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Get in the hole.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Now 5 strokes behind.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Come on, sit. Yeah, well played.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
Looking for another birdie here.
No, that's too bad. 4 feet to the cup. That's tracking. Good putt, that.
And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Going with the hybrid. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Oh, almost went in. He's in a share of 3rd place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Oh, absolutely flushed. 2nd shot here at the 10th.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
She's got to be careful this doesn't run away from her here. It's downhill.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Not a bad line, this. Oh, well played. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He currently sits in 3rd position. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Yeah, that one will play. Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
He's 2 shots back. One should find the surface. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Looking good.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently sitting in 3rd. Let's head to the 12th hole. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Just 1 shot back now.
And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
The leaderboard has them sitting in 2nd place behind Tiger Woods.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That's nicely done. Sitting at 6 under. Tied for 2nd place. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Just 1 stroke back and right in it.
Time now for the 4th shot.
And just 1 shot off the lead.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Big par saver coming up for this fella. It's got a chance. Nicely holed. And for par.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
Birdied their last hole.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Opting for the 9-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Go on, get in the hole. Ah, that's frustrating. And this one is for his par.
Look who's stalking us all on top of the leaderboard. It's Tiger Woods.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
This putt to move into a tie for first. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach in 2.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy. There's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with long of this green.
Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Currently 8 under overall. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. And choosing the 8 iron here.
4 right.
This would be a great up and down. Wow, that almost went in the hole. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
He's got this for his part.
Good looking putt. And there it is.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Well, it's time to tee off on the 18th hole. Atta boy, good shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Oh, get in.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
Looks good.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. Okay, Rich, just around to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard work.
PGA Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action.
I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Luke, currently in second place, heading to the final round. Not a bad place to be, but let's face it, these guys aren't playing for second place, are they? They've got their eye on the prize. They want to finish number one. So they're going to have a good final round to make that happen.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
And that's how you roll the rock.
Putting for a par now.
Now at -9 for the tournament. This hole here is a par 4. Great shot. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
That was a beauty. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. This one's looking good. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Stop if you've heard this before. Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to 1 off the lead.
And that will definitely get the attention of our leader coming to these final holes.
Good shot there, Beamer. From around 140 yards here.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, so close.
Well, yeah, it's a bit disappointing.
I don't blame you. Worth another look there.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Putting for birdie. It was on a good line. And this putt coming up for his par. So, still currently in the lead after that hole. But Tiger Woods is lurking in 2nd place. Oh, well played. From about 130 yards here.
He leads the field by a stroke.
chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
How close was that to going down? Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This putt to try and save their par.
On a nice line.
And in it goes for the par.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
The wind is at their back on this one. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Getting ready to play their third.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Yep, tracking well.
For the par.
And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Okay, steady now. It's just about 3 feet away.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Looking at a par 5 here. Second shot here on the 9th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there. Surely it's going to.
Well, that'll play. Oh, how handy is that? Move him into top spot. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
We've seen some pretty good golf from this player and actually has gotten themselves into the lead.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Just didn't drop. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is what they have left for par.
Looking good.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Needs this one to kick right. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now leading by one shot. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Tee shot is looking good here.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards. He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Currently 11 under par for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That's a little untidy.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
Oh, well done. Got a lot of that. And here we are with the third shot.
Currently tied for the lead.
Well struck. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. A good stroke. Leading by a shot after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Going with the 8-iron here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Bit too heavy-handed there.
An opportunity to make a par here.
It's got a chance. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now leading by one shot. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Wonder how they will play this hole. Do they want to attack it? If so, they can extend their lead.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And they'll tap this in for birdie. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
From about 200 yards out.
He leads the field by a stroke.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
Getting ready to play their third. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Such soft hands.
This one's for birdie. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Now 2 shots up after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Might need a snorkel to retrieve that ball. And here we are with the third shot.
Currently leading by 2.
Opting for the 5-iron. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Just one off the lead after that hole. Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. Needs to make a move soon.
Nicely done.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
And only 1 off the pace here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That's incredible. That was so good, it was just like he was playing video game golf. This putt is for a score of 65. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. That was a gallant attempt. And with it, that concludes his event. Well, that's a shame, Rich. You never like to see that, gifting a small lead down the stretch.
It's a difficult pill to swallow, but I think the player will look back on this tournament and realize that when they're in a position to win, they can't afford to make the mistakes that they did.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Yes, but they certainly have to make the most of every moment they get because there'll be very few today. Fire up. This is a big rivalry, this one. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. Starting the round at even par.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Time to tee off at the second.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
2 wins so far this season. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good shot there.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the third.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what a great stroke. Ooh. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. Oh, what a stroke. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Teeing off here at the third hole. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the fourth.
And back to the course with the live action. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Well holed. Let's move on. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the fourth hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par.
Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot, currently on top of this one. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Wonderfully played. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill. Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Here we are at the 6th hole.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Shame it didn't drop. A par putt on the table. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 7th hole.
And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top. Teeing off here at the 7th. Nicely done. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently a shot off the lead. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 8th.
And here we are with their 4th. Just a stroke behind the leader. Oh, just missed. A par putt awaits. And after that hole, the standings have this player in 2nd place behind Tiger Woods. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Should find the green. Sitting at 3 under par in a share of 2nd spot. That's frustrating. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th.
Let's take a look at the current standings. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. This shot from around 210 yards. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. Going with the 4-iron here. This one's headed towards the rough. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 1 stroke off the lead.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
An important par save.
That will work.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 11th.
And here we are with the third shot.
Just one shot back now.
Very crafty, that shot.
Judging it beautifully.
And this putt to move into a share of first place. Checking the scoreboard now. This player is currently sitting in a tie for the lead with Tiger Woods.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Lovely effort, that. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Opting for the 9-iron.
This one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
Getting ready to play their third.
He shares top spot.
$11 feet to the cup. Ouch, that hurts. This one's for bogey.
And a very familiar sight. Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 3. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
And as we move along, it's Tiger on top of the leaderboard.
Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Going for less club here.
And here we are with the third shot.
Just 2 shots behind.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. He has this putt to save his par.
Look who's stalking us all on top of the leaderboard. It's Tiger Woods.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th. That's a good-looking shot there.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set for her next shot here on the 15th.
Let's return to live play now. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Now that's heading further left than they wanted, I think. Getting ready to play their third.
3 shots off the lead.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here. Yeah, this is lovely. He's looking for an early KO against Lydia after that. Wow, she's on the ropes and maybe down on the canvas if he continues.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Going with the 9-iron, I think. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on hole number 17.
And he finds himself in a tie for third. Setting up now on a par 4. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently tied third, just a couple out of top spot. Going with the 7. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Okay, let's get back to the action. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ooh, nice line.
Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot. Currently on top of things as it stands.
Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Well, this should find the short grass. And here we are with the third shot.
He's 2 shots back.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
2 more rounds to go, Luke. Looking forward to the action.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elby. 2K Sports and the PGA. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Oh, I've got those special chills up the spine. I know today's going to be a beauty. Let's get into it.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
Lining up from around 160 yards.
Downwind on this shot.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Here we are at the second tee. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Oh, that was pure. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Ooh, that almost went down.
Putting for a par here.
Ooh, nice looking putt. And that makes him tied for first. Here we are at the third. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. You like that, didn't you? Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She had a bad previous hole, came off with bogey.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing. Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
And gets that putt of distance to go.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. Sitting at 8 under.
Currently in the lead.
Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Look like this one's heading to the beach.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
This would be a great up and down. Terrific shot. Who could have thought you'd hold it?
Oh, hello. Worth another look, shall we?
This is how you perfectly execute a bunker shot. Very nice indeed.
So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, well done. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
Nice stroke.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
That's some good golf right there.
Second shot here on the 7th.
And here we are with the third shot.
Currently leading by 3. And he's hit that inside the range. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. It was on a good line. Just current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've reached the 8th hole, and after that par, they're looking for something good here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
That gets the job done. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Bit untidy, wasn't it?
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Nah, this is so good. The bunker isn't even a trap.
Well, you can reach for the putter because that one's on the surface. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She got one back on that last hole.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Leading by a shot after that hole. Always love a new beginning.
Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th.
And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Already with a couple of wins under their belt. This one should find the rough. Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Playing their fourth shot. That was a narrow miss.
Putting for par.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Club up. I like this play.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Just didn't drop. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
This one might need to get down a little.
That should set up another chance.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
This is on a stupendous line.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Big putt for par coming up.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
Yeah, she's down, she's behind. Her rival's scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
Stop if you've heard this before. Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to one off the lead. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Oh, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Didn't that look good for a long time? 6 feet remaining to the cup. That's pretty tidy. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's got momentum now. Just birdied the last hole.
And back to the play, shall we? Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Oh, you know you want to.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Come on, get down.
Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And that should secure the par on this one.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Beautiful swing there. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
A bit short with that effort.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Not bad. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
So I might need to set. Quality shot, that one.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Birdied their last hole.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is outside range for him, 26 feet.
Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And let's have another look at that one.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
That was wonderfully done. And here we are with the third shot.
Is currently tied for the lead.
That's nicely done. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Okay, steady now. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Like the look of this one. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. And as this round comes to a close, he finds himself in a share of top spot. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer starts the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Look, it's a small lead, let's face it, but it's a lead, and that's where you want to be. You want to be out front. And so this player has been playing well all week long, but in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Well, it's all set up for an exciting event. Can't wait to get into this.
Ooh, right by the hole. A 7-footer right here.
This is important. Big par putt here.
So it'll be a par to start their round.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top.
Handy effort, that one. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Getting ready to play their third.
Breeze coming right into his melon.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see. The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
This one has eyes for the hole. Let's head over to the 4th hole.
Looks to be around 120 yards to the pin from here.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks.
And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next.
That's tidy. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
Good shot there, Beamer. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
This for a birdie run.
Tracking. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 5th.
Sitting at -14 now for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
He shares the lead.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Great touch.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
And this putt to move to 15 under par. Oh, just missed. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
He leads the field by a stroke.
Super shot, that. And it's worth taking another look at that one. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Let's take a look. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Par putt coming up here. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That should find the cut stuff. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 7th. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Always nice to have a birdie putt.
That's inside the range. John, do you have any info down there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th.
Now leading by one shot.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Taking a right at the light. This is not what they want.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Three feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole.
Going with the 7.
Woo, back there, horsey. Great shot. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 11th.
Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Time for the second shot at the 10th.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
A putt here to move to 16 under par.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 13th.
And here we are with the third shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. They get a little ground draw here. Aman on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par.
Starting to look really good.
That's outstanding. What a putt.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
How close was that to going down? 7 feet to the cup.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Well hold. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Let's begin the 14th.
Henny, how's that ball line? It's tough to see from here.
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Getting ready to play their third. That's the special stuff.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling. John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Well played, mate. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This one headed out to the left.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Ouch, that hurts. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Yep, tracking nicely.
John,
What's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on hole number 17.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Oh, good look at birdie here. It was on a good line. 15 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Ooh.
This one for bogey. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Now at the 17th hole. Oh, well played.
And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Left yourself an opportunity.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
And here we are with the third shot. Ooh, that almost went down. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Now on the tee, fresh shot for birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Nicely done. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Oh, right by the hole.
Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
Hat trick of victories now. 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
And as we recap the day's results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the action today.
Thank you, Luke. The pleasure was all mine. I got to see some incredible shots and some not so good stuff, but what a day.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin.
Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this featured group's play this week. It's going to be fire, let me tell you. There seems to be quite the rivalry starting between these two players.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event. A birdie putt awaits.
Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
That dog will hunt.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Pretty good shot there.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
So far, so good.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Currently 1 under for the event.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Going with the 3-iron. That was a bit of a miscue.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Beauty of a chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. We've arrived at a par 5. Attaboy, good shot. Time for the second shot here at the 4. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 strokes off the lead.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Okay, time to return to the action. And this putt to move into the top 5.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Here we are at the 5th hole of Foxhole Golf Links. 424 par 4 from the tips.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver. But from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
Trying to save par here. This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 5th place.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Yeah, that one will play.
From around 180 yards out. Just 3 strokes back.
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
This putt for a spot in the top 5.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Lovely effort, that. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for 4th place. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Just 2 shots back after that hole. It's time for a one-shotter. And choosing the 8-iron here.
That's definitely left of the green.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Wow, that almost went in the hole.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. As we stride to the final hole of the outward half of Foxholm Golf Links, the players will be licking their lips with this par 5, measuring just over 500 yards.
Well, this is a gift to end on. However, you got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Yeah, good spot, isn't it? I got to say, I'd rather be in the lead or tied for the lead than in the chasing pack. Gives you just a little margin of error should you have one, but I got to say, this player is awfully solid.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Could roll into the rough on this one.
Getting ready to play their third.
Currently tied for the lead.
This putt to get to 7 under the card.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, that's a sensational putt to make. And what about the glimpse they just gave their rival? Come and catch me now.
Here's Jon Rahm. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard.
Will Zalatoris currently sitting in the lead as we check the rest of the standings.
Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Henny, how bad is this lie?
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's the right pace. This should drop.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up.
And that will take him to 8 under. The 12th hole at Foxholm Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that green side bunker.
Great touch. Really nicely played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 4th place.
What touch? Made it.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and there he is, Will Zalatoris, your leader.
Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Oh, that's a great approach shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. I like the look of this. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Well, that'll give him a big boost. Promoted to the top of the leaderboard.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Now heading over to Tiger Woods. This is their 5th shot. Sitting at -9 for the day. Currently leading.
Opting for the 3-iron here.
This one's headed right, Rich. Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play from the sand. Are they able to get up and down? Oh, almost went in. Time now for the 4th shot. He leads the field by a stroke. That will drop, and he will extend the lead.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be nervous playing Jon Rahm, but it doesn't appear that way after this approach shot.
Looking like they're going to play the fade here. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This is a par putt. Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
And here we are with the third shot.
Currently leading by 3. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A chance to save the par if he can make this one. And after that fine effort, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard, but Will Zalatoris is second. Always a tough shot to get out of.
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
No green in red, but a chance to save their par. How close was that to going down? And this one is for his par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
And now striding to the final tee of this round.
That should find the fairway. Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Good choice. Go with the 3-iron.
They've chosen to club down here.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. So there you have it. In the house, in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
Slim lead at that, Luke, but listen.
PGA Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Well, with such a small lead, Luke, I think that they need to produce something solid. Small leads are no fun. I mean, you're out in the lead and you're excited about that, but it can be lost so quickly if they're not careful. One bad decision could wreck it for them.
Can't wait to see how today's play plays out. Time to get to the action.
Oh, I like the look of this. And that should secure the par on this one.
And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with John Rahm in second.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Nicely done.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
Well, he's behind, just in second place, looking to leapfrog.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
This has eyes for the hole. Just hammered that through the line. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. That's well holed.
As we move along to the next hole, they're currently tied at the top of the leaderboard with Jon Rahm. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. Here we are at the fourth hole. Wonderfully played. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Going with the hybrid. Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And here we are with their fourth.
He shares top spot.
Oh, how good was that?
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
Well, he's in the spot he feels most comfortable. That's first place. I don't think he's going to want to let that go.
Now at 11 under for the event.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
Seems like they got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis by analysis. Getting ready to play their third.
He's currently tied for the lead.
Ooh, that almost went down.
And he's down there. You got a read?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Yeah, good job. Nice par. Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in first place, looking to hold that lead here.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
And that impressive young man, Will Zalatoris, currently leads this one.
A long par 4 this hole.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. 16 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
This one's online. That's frustrating. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
That's a good putt to make, that one. After that hole, they sit in second place, behind the leader, Will Zalatoris. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
And here we are with the third shot. Just a couple back from our leader. That one had plenty of heat on it as it went past the hole. Playing their fourth shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for bogey here.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
And it's Will Zalatoris in top spot. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Opting for the 9-iron.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Okay, steady now. Getting ready to play their third. 3 behind our leader.
Ooh, right by the hole.
This next putt is for bogey.
Yeah, that's hold, but they seem to be losing a bit of their momentum.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
This is a gift to end on. However, you've got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Second shot here at the 10th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the third shot. 3 shots off the lead. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, so close. An opportunity to make their par.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
Well, he's behind, just in second place, looking to leapfrog.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look.
Will Zalatoris currently in the lead as we check the rest of the standings.
There is no stopping that hook from slowing down anytime soon.
Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
Going with the 4-iron here. Playing within their comfort zone there.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home. And on the leaderboard now, they currently sit second behind our leader, Will Zalatoris.
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that green side bunker.
Here's a chance to get to 12 under.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for a par.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in second place, hoping to overtake the leader.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Jon Rahm, your leader as we head to the next hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
Yes, this is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
Getting ready to play their third.
Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Judging it beautifully.
And as we check in on the leaderboard, it's Jon Rahm on top.
Welcome to this par 5 hole. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
Currently a shot off the lead.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Right into the water on that one.
Time now for the 4th shot. Only one shot off the pace.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
And that one's headed to the drink. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
And just one shot off the lead.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Oh, how about that one?
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
Well, he's in the spot he feels most comfortable. That's first place. I don't think he's going to want to let that go.
And it's Jon Rahm in the lead.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. opting for the 6-iron. Yeah, nicely played.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Sometimes all it takes is just one big play to make a move, and that's an important one in this rivalry.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
Well, that should find the bunker.
This sand shot awaits.
The third shot.
Just 3 strokes back. This putt for par here.
It's looking solid. Looking to hold that lead here.
So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, that didn't look like their best swing there. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Will he be able to get out of this one?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
And it's time to recap that play.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Going with the 3-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Putt is underway.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
And as their opening round comes to a close, Rich, they seem to be playing pretty nicely.
Absolutely, Luke. 2 rounds down, and I'm very impressed with this player so far. I cannot wait to see what they can produce.
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this final round action.
Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Final round, they're in the top 5, but let's face it, their golf hasn't been stellar this week. It's been good, but not stellar. That's what the leaders in front of them are doing, stellar golf. So this player really needs to make something happen going into this final round if they have any hope to win.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. That's a touch of class.
Such soft hands.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Time to face a par 4 now. Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Opting for the 5-iron.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And here we are with their 4th. Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich. That'll help make a big move. Why not take another look at that effort?
And after a quick glimpse at the scoreboard, they're in second, behind Jon Rahm.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That should find the bunker. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. They've held it. That's very gutsy.
And a nice, tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
Teeing off here at the 4th.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's a great play, Rich. Not quite on the dance floor, but a mighty drive.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Ouch, that hurts.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
Jon Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
That's not the shot they're after.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Playing their fourth shot. 4 shots behind our leader.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 4th.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Currently 11 under par for the event.
And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
Nicely done.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here. 5 shots off the pace.
That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. This would be a great up and down. Oh, well played.
Great touch.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
This shot from about 190 yards out. 5 shots off the lead. Going with the 5-iron here.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Oh, so close. A par putt awaits.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
This one started out on a good line.
Yeah, you'll take that.
The Spaniard, John Rahm, currently on top of the leaderboard here.
Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Well, this is a gift to end on. However, you've got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front nine with possibly an eagle 3.
Yes, they've made it. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well.
Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
And this is a familiar sight. John Rahm leads this tournament.
Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
Oh, that was pure. Time for the second shot at the 10th. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Six feet remaining to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Well, a chance to go under par here if he can just kick the bogeys off the card.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say a solid 145 here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
It's tracking. That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that green side bunker.
This one's for birdie. Oh, just missed. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
This for par.
And down she goes. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
And as we check in on the leaderboard, it's John Rahm on top.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Quality shot, that one.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Just 2 shots behind.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? Putting for par.
These are on rails, looking good.
Currently 14 under for the event. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker.
He's 2 shots back.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. It's heading to the rough for mine. I know, Rich, that is a player after your heart.
Couldn't come at a more opportune time as well. Currently 2 back. Make the eagle, tie for the lead.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
It's on a great line. Oh, what a super shot. He's currently in a share of top spot. Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
He looked to have pulled that one.
5 feet coming up to the cup. Quality golf continues now, 16 under par, heading down the stretch.
Really going to have to dig deep here if they want to win this title.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. And this is a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
We expected to see someone come out of the pack to contend for this title. This player is doing just that.
Well struck. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
Ooh. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
John Rahm, your leader as we head to the next hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Great opportunity at that to gain some strokes in the field.
Let's catch up with John Rahm. And back to the course with the live action. How close was that to going down? Putting for birdie.
I really hope this one drops for him.
John Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round.
This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. You like that, didn't you? And this putt is for a final score of 65. just didn't drop. How frustrating. Maybe he can chip it back close and limit the damage. That was a gallant attempt. And that will conclude his tournament to date. That's a shame. They came oh so close to what would have been an incredible comeback victory.
The stories that we could have told if they completed the victory would be endless. Unfortunately, not getting it done, but still, what a performance on this final round.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke and Rich, I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Rich, how do you see this one shaking out?
This man has almost no weaknesses in his game, and last time they met, Rahm had this player's number, so let's see who will be the better player this week.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event.
This has a real chance.
Wonderful putt, and that puts some real pressure on their rival now.
Currently 1 under for the day. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Opting for the 5-iron. Wow, what happened there?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt is about 8 feet.
This one to save par.
It's got a chance.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
He's currently tied for third. And the third hole here at Old Marina Golf Club looks very familiar, Rich. Par 4, playing 444 yards.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pull. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
And as Jon Rahm steadies himself over the ball. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And back to the play, shall we? Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Playing from around 210 yards here.
Just one stroke back and right in it.
All right here.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
And only one off the pace here. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
Time now for the 4th shot. Just one stroke off the lead.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
Yeah, nicely holed.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Here we are in front of a par 3.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This one will run uphill. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
That's tidy. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Just 2 shots behind.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard.
And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
Good looking shot this.
Second shot here on the 7th.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Nice recovery there.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Oh, that's a great outcome. Now in first place in the standings. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, well done. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. The 9th hole here, though, at Old Marina Golf Club is a strong one, a really tough test to finish the opening 9. A par 4 stretching 466 yards.
For those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Currently leading by 2.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
And he needs this to save par.
Hey, that's a chance. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we? Oh, absolutely flushed. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Yeah, fair effort.
Let's take a look at the current standings.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 11th.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Looking really good, this one. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
Pretty sure this play will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Going with the 7. This is from miles away.
Looking for another birdie here.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough.
Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Going with the 8-iron here. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in top spot.
Try and save the par here.
Was on a good line. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Well, I like the look of the line here. It should find the fairway. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. It's just a tad off line, that one. Headed towards the left.
Jon Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
And this putt will take them to 5 under par. If it's up, it could be in. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And that will take him to 5 under. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, we'll take that. Leading by a shot after that hole.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Going with the pitching wedge here. A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's got some work to do. but he's only one back from his rival.
Oh, that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. And after that effort, that's how it looks. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Well, Rich, don't know about you, but my eyes are wide open standing here on the 17th tee of Old Marina Golf Club.
Every player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole by a long shot on this golf course. The fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
Let's go to John Rahm.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Let's return to live play now.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Okay, steady now.
And that for par.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Got to make sure to control the flight here because the wind, well, is straight into their face.
Going with the 6-iron here. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And with that, this round comes to a close. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this second round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and this player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Well, I think that the chances are pretty good. The good thing about having a small lead is you have an opportunity to make it a bigger lead. And you want to do that. You want to go ahead and start separating yourself from the rest of the field if you can. But you can't do it all in one fell swoop. It's hole by hole.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
Putting for birdie here.
And down it goes.
making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one could take a little bounce to the left.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance.
Putting for a par now. We'll now move over to John Rahm.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. We have a par 4 on this one.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pull. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
Okay, time to return to the action.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Well, what a lovely putt to make. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Handy effort, that one. Sitting at 7 under, currently in the lead. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This for a birdie run.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
That's 9 under par for the event. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Opting for the 9-iron. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Ouch, that hurts.
What's in front of them, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed. This really looks good.
Let's go to John Rahm.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This hole is a par 5. That's some good golf right there. Playing from around 240 yards.
Currently leading by 3.
Opting for the 3-iron here. Oh, better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? Sitting at 9 under.
Outright first here.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Come on, don't be shy.
And this putt coming up for his par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Good choice. Go with the 3-iron. It's a little wayward.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Setting up here with a very long putt.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it?
Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Now 2 shots up after that one. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
For those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot, the bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. I don't mind the look of this.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
This hole is a par 4.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Going with the hybrid. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
We'll now move over to John Rahm.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Nicely holed and for par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Oh, great swing there. Sitting at 8 under.
Currently in the lead.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
Birdied their last hole.
Jon Rahm getting ready for his next shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Well, that's a nice line. Par putt coming up here.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
Opting for the 6 iron. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. Sitting at 8 under.
Currently in the lead.
Straight out of the top draw.
Judging it beautifully.
He's currently sitting in first place. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Going with the 9 iron, I think. Great shot.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 4th place.
And back to the course with the live action. All the great players make a bunch of these. This is from 15 feet.
Looking good.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in 2nd place.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Sitting at 9 under par, currently leading. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Not a bad play, that one. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Just didn't drop.
A par putt on the table.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
And choosing the 8 iron here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And coming up well short.
well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Time to face a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Sitting at 9 under, currently in top spot.
Not the result they were after there.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. This one's looking good. Solid par putt, that.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 3rd place.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now leading by 1 shot.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Every player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole by a long shot on this golf course. The fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This shot from around 210 yards.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
And this one is for his par.
Looking good so far.
And another round safely in the books. And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin.
Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Time to tee off at the second. Going with the 7. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Never mind. Go and tap it in.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Sitting at -11 overall. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach Golf Links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pool. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
Nice out the rough here.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. That's frustrating. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Starts off on a good line.
And there it is. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second.
We have a par 5 on this one. Well played, mate. Second shot here on the 4th. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Currently leading by 2.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie. Yep, tracking well.
Beautiful shot.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This one's a par 3.
choosing the 9-iron here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
A look to get to 13 under par.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's catch up with Jon Rahm.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough. And here we are with the third shot.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's paced it. He's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer. Now this one, this is important. This for par.
Bogey putt coming up here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
That's heading for the fairway. 3 wins already this season. That's a bit out of shape. Getting ready to play their third.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Not bad.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot.
Goes down.
This looks good. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Leading by 3 strokes now.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Look like he's hooked this one. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
That'll be a good result. I know it didn't go down, but it just a tap in awaits. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second.
Good shot there, Beamer. This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Currently leading by 3.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. This putt here to get to 14 under the card.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read. John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Playing from around 160 yards. Currently leading by 2. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That's disappointing.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here. And he needs this to save par.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Well done.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
And back to the play, shall we? Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. Get excited. This could go in.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. He sits in first position. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to have chosen the 7 iron. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Opting for the 9 iron. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh, just missed.
An opportunity to make a par here.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Yeah, that one will play.
From around 140 yards here.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
Leading by 5 shots after that.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This is what they have left for par.
Ooh, right by the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Currently 13 under for the event.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Second shot here on the 16th.
Going for less club here.
Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Good looking putt. Our leader is up by 4 shots now.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
As we head now to the par 5 next.
Every player is going to be salivating to get here. This could be the easiest hole by a long shot on this golf course. The fairway, massive, most generous fairway out here. Second shot, a little bit uphill, but let's face it, just 506 yards, slightly uphill. I promise you, every player in this field is thinking eagle and nothing but.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway. Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
This is a critical bunker shot right here. If it goes in, he'll win the event. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
He knows if he can get this putt to drop, he'll win the...
And down it goes. Victory for this player.
Just continually impresses week in and week out. So good. Every single part of this player's game is spot on at the moment.
Well, Henny, they've done it. They've finally managed to beat their rival.
Indeed they have, Luke, and they will be glad to check that box in their list of goals this season.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich